Hi there, welcome to number one Geek. It is I, Saz, and we're back with some more Project Zomboid live stream. As well, we've had a little bit of an interesting time. I ended up getting chased in here by a lot of creatures. I think I ended up killing them in the end. Just out here. Now, our general thing is that we're still looking for a how-to generators. And I've got some friends down here that we will need to deal with. Balls. This one's going a bit faster. Okay, those two done and out the way. Now there's a van down here that seemed to be in perfect condition, interestingly enough. That also had fuel on. Hiya Mickey, how you doing? Balls. I don't know what it is about me about attracting large groups of zombies. Is that a boxer that I just saw there? That might have been one of Authentic Z's. Because I'm English. Probably. I'm sure my nationality has something to do with it all. Yeah, I think that was the first Authentic Z zombie that we've seen there with a boxer. Now, as I said, we're looking for a how-to on the generators. I got myself caught down here, but there is a van. Yep. How do I do it? Whoop. Right. Looks like I'm doing an absolute stand-up job of making friends today. There's another one. Where are you? Just over here by the looks of it. Oh, there's a load of them. Great. So yeah, so we've come down to Rosewood, I believe it is, to see if I could find myself a how-to, because usually these garages tend to have not only generators, but how to use the generators as well. Sometimes in them. There seems to be filling up the streets with dead bodies as well. Stamp stand, yeah. So what's the agenda? So the agenda, as I said, is to find a how to generate a primer, how to use generators. There is a black van down here, which I found last week, which seems to have pretty much decent everything and fuel. But I do have a van back into the main road, but obviously because this has been a week since I've last played this, zombies will have worked their way back in, and because it's a live server, anybody who has access to it have probably logged on. Now, this server has respawn turned off, but sometimes I wonder if that's the case. Getting a little bit too much for me. I love hearing that scratchy sound. Oh. Not a lot of chance of sneaky pops. No. Certainly not right at this very point in time. No. Right now, hopefully, that would have sorted out the problem of there being too many goddamn zombies in this street. Or not. Okay, so hopefully that would have sorted out the problem. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't forget, remind me of that, yeah. That was one of those moments of sheer delight. All that work and just one lift shaft later, and that was me done. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I might have to go into one of the houses and get some food. Let's get back into sneak mode, shall we? I am hearing the hissing of a zombie. And the snory snort of one. Somebody spotted me, I think. But I can't see them, so... Oh, there they are. I forgot what map that was, actually, that I fell down when I fell down the... I might actually attract the zombie towards me. Yeah, here he comes. There's more than one there. Sounds there's quite a few in here, actually. I might move over to the next... Oh, crap. Maybe not. I might have attracted that lot over there. That smashed the glass as well. Right, well, the van's just behind that thing. Actually, what I might do is I might put some stuff in the back of that van, knowing that I'm going to probably take it. So here it is. Now, usually I end up spending most of the night just hiding out and reading a book. It's not exactly the most enthralling of live stream entertainment, but needs where needs must, so to speak. It is an actual part of the game. And if I've got to suffer it, so do you. Did you see you do get old followers, lol. It's all new yank. It's all the new yanks, lol. I follow a few, as you know. Well, it's nice to see you. To see you nice, as they say. It's always good to have company. When one is making strides in zombie-human relations. Oh. Okay, found him. Mortar and pestle. Do I have one of them? I don't know, but I'm going to grab that anyway. Looks like that's not going to get me fed. I'll try the next house over. And of course, I've got to deal with the zombies first. Always the goddamn zombies. Anyone will think this game is a zombie game. The grind TM, I think, is the actual term. There we go. I'm pretty sure I cleared out this area. But, you know. Okay. That's right. You take that one in the face. What's that? Was Xavier? Oh, just glasses. Let's try this house. Oh, balls. So many zombies. Come on, open up. Oh, thank God for that. No alarm. This is a new house. I don't think I've actually been in this one. Check the books. Let's get this canned carrots eaten. Oh, hello. It's a farming magazine. Take that. I mean, we've got literally every book under the sun at the back at the base. Of course. Did I actually check the other? Oh. So many houses to check. just check inside here, just to see if I've got any books or anything like this that might be... No, this one doesn't have any books at all, does it? Oh yeah, Damocles, how you doing? So what skills we got? We've got so far, we've got a little bit of axe, lots of short blunts. Maintenance has just gone up. Our carpentry is doing okay. Aiming, we've done a little bit of shotgunning, so we've got quite a bit doing there, and we're just currently working on the skills at the moment. So really, with this character, it's still early game, really. No mid-game nonsense just yet. And welcome to the party, Damocles. Not that there's much of a party. Yeah, I'm doing okay, mate. I'm doing okay. Yep. Just a little perturbed by the amount of zombies, because when I last logged onto this server, I had relieved the place of the undead. And now I'm very disappointed to find that they've all come back, and in greater numbers, much like sand people from Tatooine. I think it's mighty disingenuous of them. But that's the nature. Trying to find ourselves a how to use generators primer. Is that the school there? Have I been in the school? Pretty sure that group may have seen me, or at least one or two of them have seen me, so just keep my eye on it. I'm hungry again. Maybe they didn't see me, to be fair. Right. Well, this place has been absolutely trolleyed open, hasn't it? Oh, hello. Is that Chris? That's got to be a Chris, hasn't it? Hold on. Before I deal with the Chris, you can always tell Chris because he's always got that mohawk. Okay, I think we should be okay. Sneaky, 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 pop! Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not a West Point, am I? Okay. Now, here's a question. Should I try to save his stuff? There's anything actually really that interesting that I might want to keep. Apart from maybe the antibiotics. I wonder if he's been on. Oh yeah, it was a sneaky, sneaky pot, wasn't it? Did it without even thinking. Right, let's deal with this guy. He's on his own. He's also got gloves on. Which I'll grab. Now Chris should join us in about an hour and a half. He usually works at night, so he's not exactly what one would call a seasoned Project Zomboid player. If you're going to be very unfair, some people would say he's a bit shit. But most of these garages could hold a crowbar. We'll grab a trowel though, because that'll help with the. Right, I'm gonna have to deal with this this group up here. Just to keep myself safe. Wasn't expecting that many though. Right, who's going the fastest? I think it's this one. Yep. They need to be dealt with though. And deal with them I will. Okay. It's a lot of dead zombies now. Oh, should we go for it? We still might be able to do it. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Pop! This one doesn't have a window, does it? I have to use a sledgehammer to get that one open. Another larger group up there. Look after yourself, Mickey. Thanks for joining me for the short time. Have a good night, and I'll see you soon. Right. That's a big fat no for that one. That's probably a bit naughty of me, going in blind there. Nothing really that I need there. There's a weapon up. Is that a weapon or a key? Hmm. Right. How about that, love? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Right, that's the apple pipe gone. Time to use a metal bot. And I'm hungry again. Always hungry. I can hear like a clicking noise. Almost like a generator. Nope, okay. Gave up on that quickly. Right. Sounds like there's zombies inside here. Let me just do a quick circumference of the house, just in case. Looks like someone's been here. Go on, you. Next. Wonder if Chris's former life was going around here. There we go. All right, buddy. Right. Not much luck there. Someone's definitely been in that house over there. The front door's open. The school might have it, though. That might be worth a jaunt. Food's not really a problem here. I'm kind of thinking maybe the school. Might be worth a go. Oh, hello. There's a guy. It's another Chris. What have you been up to, Chris? Have you been? You must have been playing this game. Whilst I've... Just put some of the useful stuff into here. Right, I've heard zombies in here, so I know that something's going to be waiting for me. Well, it certainly looks like someone's been here, because there's a cleaver on the floor. So whether the library's already been raided. A sneaky, sneaky pop opportunity. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky pop. Oh crap. Looks like that was a mass of teachers then. No, police officer. just got to be careful here. So the amount of zombies that came walking through that that door down there, they could have still come. Alright. Looks like they are all here. Really? There's an open goddamn door. Oh, bloody hell. That was close. May need to check my clothing there. Nothing in that duffel bag, but I might take it for later, actually, thinking about it. Okay, that's too many. Welcome back, by the way. Sorry, Damocles, I was in mid-panic. I think I've managed to at least split them up a bit, because I can hear some of them banging on doors and stuff. And you can go on the floor. I don't think there's a library in here, is there? I know it's there. Right. Now, I think I managed to distract one of them in the door. At least. Is that the library there? Yeah, I think it is. Not a lot in the way of books. But maybe, just maybe, we might get a how-to with the generators and stuff. There we go. How to use generators. Okay, so that's mission accomplished, so to speak. Is there anything else that I might need? Good cooking magazine. I can easily come back. Hunter magazine. Or master cooking might help. Farming magazine. I think I picked one of those up earlier. Right, so we've kind of hit jackpot there, which is good. Okay, so that's only taken me like 3 weeks to find. When I say 3 weeks, 4-hour sessions once a week sort of thing, but at the same point. Let's grab that as a secondary. Not my concern. Honestly, where's this one come from? Oh no. Honestly. Shove the duffel bag in the back. Now I've got to go get my van back, the one I actually brought down here. I may end up having a bit of a fight on my hands. There's the van I left. God damn it. Let's kite them all for a bit. Hi John Harrison, how are you doing? Nice you to join us. I'm busy at the moment with a good load of friends. Don't know if you've met them. the population of rosewood. It's good to hear that. I think that might have been one down. Right, have I drawn anybody else? No. Okay. Okay, that should have sorted the problem out. Of course, it's as heavy as L balls. Okay, maybe looking into my bag might not be the best of ideas right now. I'll just have to remain hungry for a bit. This is quite painful. I have to keep it in first gear by the looks of it. Where have all these zombies come off? Don't get in my way. I suppose one of the advantages of going this slow is that you can react to zombies a lot better. you. I thought I was done there. Seeing as this thing is having serious trouble dragging this car. Oh, that's scary. I know they just want a hug. An eternal hug. Well, this is painful. Alright, so we're near there. I'm just kind of trusting that I know my own directions here. Just trying to get back to the base. Keeping it in first gear all the way through, even though it's desperately trying to get through to second gear here. But second gear ain't working, my friend. Oh, crap. sure this field behind me is clear of zombies. Can't see anything. Of course I can't see bloody anything. I may be dying here, folks. Just making that quite abundantly clear. Let's see if I can get out here before that mob gets anywhere near me. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Ah, balls. Oh, balls. Pressed the wrong goddamn button. Fat fingered the whole thing. And for some strange reason, I'm starting a new character as well. I'm a bit pissed off at that. Yeah. Ah, good. I'm still at the safe house. That did annoy me, that did. Right, I'm going to have to go rescue my body. What we got back here? No. Oh, wait a second. There was a metal pipe there. Okay. Right, just got a kind of half plan. Shit, I'm still in admin mode. Hold on. Always log back on as an admin. Ugh. Excuse me while I just remove that message. Okay, so I is here. I suspect my body is somewhere here. So that's where I've got to get to. Wasn't that far away, was I? I may have to wreck this car. To get the vans. And it means I'm going to have to do all the bloody work again. Ooh. That's interesting. I don't have... No, it's probably... I think it's here. Where I died. So not really that far away, to be fair. Not here? Or maybe here. Whoop. Okay, that has me confused. Oh, is it all the way over here? Didn't even get through Ekron, did I? Oh, I've got a long way to go. Yep. Do you know what I might do, actually? Thinking about it. Seems I've got plenty of time. To make life easier for me further down the line. Okay, yeah. Whoa. Exactly the same thing that got me killed last time. To be fair, I kind of knew I was going to die at that point. I'd known I'd kind of screwed the pooch a little. Trying to get that van back. Yep. Hindsight would have told me that just fill up the new van with the stuff from the old van and go get the van as and when you can, so to speak, or when you've got somebody else to drive the van back for you. Ooh. I think once I've sorted that out is maybe what I'm going to have to do. Because there's just too many zombies here for me to go at that speed and not get caught out again. And that was me thinking I was doing so well. I might have to do some offline carpentry stuff to try and get my carpentry back up again. This is one of the major problems with playing it on a server, because of the inability to change the time or speed the time up or slow it down or whatever. You do tend to find yourself caught out by the prominence of things you have to do to get yourself good. It's not exactly the most electrifying, shall we say, of entertainment. So you have to kind of take the rough with the smooth when you watch anyone play Project Zomboid on a multiplayer server. I had miles to go. I don't know why I even thought I'd get away with doing it at that speed. Well, there you go. That's where a slight amount of arrogance gets you. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to wait till Chris gets on, and what we can do after that point is get him to come in with me and drive the other vehicle back, basically. Having said that, though, there may be two goes, because as one may have noticed, hold on a second. We haven't even got through Econ, have we? There's more than one car here. It's a shame that I wasn't able to at least get to Ekron, which, as you can see, I had partially cleared out. Now we have to see if the respawn's on with this build. The nice one thing you can do as an admin is change the server settings on the fly. And if I'm honest, I'd kind of like some tools, perhaps, to tell stories, especially if you're running it for other players. Why did I think that I was anywhere near getting home? I suspect I'm going to trash this car. I think this must be it. How would you think I would have got past that? Here we go. Just going to use this car as a battering ram, basically. Hiya Hugo, how are you? You seeing me in a moment of complete desperation right now? Yes, I am playing on a server. And no, before you ask. Right, well that's all my crappy stuff. I got killed after being hit on the hand. Right. Let's make sure this never happens again. I always press the damn escape key. It's just a natural instinct. There's so many games that use the escape key to... done it again. Ugh. Now I'm wondering if it goes faster backwards. It does. Which is weird. Get these out the road first. Every time. If I can pull this one quite easily, I'd be well impressed. I thought this would be a little bit harder. But still, been able to do it. So here's interesting. I wonder. Ooh. It's just this one. Oh man, been bottom of the bloody barrel, honestly. Is this going to change? No, I don't think it is it? That's fine. So much to deal with. Okay. Oh, we have an axe there. Okay, have I put those in the backpack? Painkillers, peanut butter, peanuts, screwdriver and a hammer. I'll just throw the nails in there for the moment. Frying pan. Hunting knife. Duffel bag. Now I want to read this straight away. I can just move that straight to the other side now, rather than worry too much about what's going on there. Now, here's the next question. This car here seems to have a bit of power in it, so I'm wondering, despite the fact that I've probably trolleyed it really badly, and it has no front windscreen, if this will pull. Because if it does its speed, then we're... Right. Yeah, she's a goner. I've lost the front wheels. Triple toe. Oh, you duck taco. How are you doing? I don't think so. I don't think a triple toe is going to work here. There's not a lot of power, which it got me killed last time, basically. So I think what we're going to have to end up doing here is grab the empty gas cans, get what we can out of this car. I mean, I'm sure we could get some new tyres for it, but hey. See what we can see. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Cutting my losses, grabbing the fuel, popping it in the back of the van. But at least I finally got the how-to generator book. Found it in school in Rosewood. Now, the other thing I might want to do as well is I'll just have a quick look through all of these guys. Simply because there were police officers I was knocking over. Yeah, that's the 100% van, yeah. I was trying to get it back with the postal van and got caught here and pretty much fat-fingered myself to death. But to be fair, there's a police stop up here as well, so I don't think I would have survived. I'm just going to move this up here. Over here. That's what I'm talking about. I need to remove all that as well. As soon as I got into the grass, the car wouldn't move, and I tried to get out the car. Well, there is that, yeah. Fortunately, I did end up respawning back at base, so there was a little worry that that I'd end up having to work my way back to base first, which wouldn't have been fun. Right. To deal with these guys now and try to move these barriers and stuff. I need to get my character experienced again in all things metal bolt. And honestly, I ended up being a lot further away than I thought I was when I died. I really thought I was only around the corner, but no. That's interesting. Am I overloaded with stuff? Lock is broken. Hi, KPK. How you doing, buddy? How's the server going? This is where I fat fingered it. I couldn't get myself out of here. Well, blow me down. That actually works. Okay. I wonder if this has enough power to drag the cart. Oh, is it still not good? I'll just make sure Drunk knows about it, mate, and we'll see. Oh. Well, you missed me fat fingering a death. Alright, okay. I've had yet to have the pleasure, I'm afraid, so... Right. I know that Drunk did mention to me that he did have it set quite brutal, so... And I did say to him, we'll just have to see what chat will have to say to you, but there you go. I'm just sitting here on my server, just dying horribly. Yeah, I think his thing is that you're gonna have to take a car and then build it. I think that's his take. Right. Let's see if this police car has the power to drag a van. Oops. Oh yeah, this is. Oh. This at least gets out of second gear. Well, that would have been good in the Dukes of Hazzard, wouldn't it? Felt like Roscoe Pico train just then. Pretty much, yeah. But at least this police car has the power, because I'm to pull. But its engine's screwed. Phew! Well, yeah, that was. It wasn't very much fun when we were testing it at MP for the devs and stuff. That wasn't. Yeah, there were some moments, weren't there, mate? Yeah. So the interesting thing is that the game can't quite handle anything above 0 level with vehicles at the moment. So if a car does accidentally get off 0 level, it goes absolutely apoplectic, even in single player, to be fair. So this is what I was hoping we get the speed at. But what we'll do to get the other van back, I'm going to have to go through here, aren't I? To get the other van back, we'll wait till Chris comes online. And actually, what time is it? Oh, it's getting close to Chris being online, actually. Right, Ekron, here we come. take this moment to grab some food if I can. I think this is obviously part of Ekron that I've actually sorted. And whilst I'm also doing that, I'm just going to jump onto my server, onto my Discord, so I can get into Streaming Room 1. So when Chris comes on, he'll be able to join us. Hiya, Rail. How you doing, buddy? You alright? To be fair, I'm cruising at 60. Yeah, well, they did slow the game down a little with cars. That was one of the other problems, wasn't it? I had to slow the cars down because they tend to get a little bit squirrely when they speed up the actual return on the cars. I'm doing alright. Unfortunately, I did die. It was my own fault, really. I fat-fingered an escape out of a car. I ended up getting a radial menu up and couldn't get rid of it, and effectively killed myself because I couldn't see where I was because there's a radial menu in front of my face. So but I've just found a police car. I now have the how to use generators primer, which I found in the school in Rosewood, interestingly enough. So we're kind of cooking with gas, apart from the fact, obviously, that I'm going to have to learn things like carpentry and all that stuff again without the TV, and yay. Yeah, it wasn't fun. But at the end of the day, it was my own fault. I think I got a little bit overconfident. And I thought I was a lot closer than I actually was. Oh. I mean, I could take this police car back and go get the van, but I think for the moment let's get the electricity sorted, and we'll have to look at sitting there overnight with some books. I think not the most riveting thing, but at least we get to have a chat, I suppose. About how everything seems to be nerfed at the moment. And to be fair, the only thing I've added onto this so far is Authentic Peach's Authentic Z, because I think he was using this area to test it. Which is what this thing's for. It's for streamers to play on, and you know, without having people trying to snipe them, sort of thing, because it's a secret server. Unless, of course, you pay me money, and then you're more than welcome to it. But yeah, it's for supporters and Patreon subscribers, all 2 of them, and people whom I know. You may perhaps benefit from it. Yeah. I should really put a password on this thing, but I don't think anyone's really that fussed about my little server in the middle of nowhere. I ain't that popular enough right now. I mean, I've only just got well done, Saz. I've only just got 500 subs, so I can now actually send messages to people. It's be so frustrating when you weren't feeling very well, or you needed to, you know, communicate some issues or problems to your user base, and you had no way of telling them. But then again, if you think about it, 500 people, that is a user base, I guess. Anything under that was just oh. I'm sure. Community posts, yeah. You get community posts at 500 subscribers. Interestingly enough, what tipped me over the balance was doing my Project Zomboid tip thing. Yeah, when I did my Friday painting sessions, there was one time where I wasn't feeling very well at all. Wife thinks I had COVID, but to be fair, nothing came up on the old tests. So it probably just was just a little bit of something that I picked up for my daughter. I just had to say, you know, no Friday stream, guys. Not feeling too great. Hiya Matthew, how you doing? Just give me a second. I'll just I'll now read it because that's a lot to read. Number one geek, whatever broadcast setting you're using is absolutely coming through crystal clear without any buffering. I watch YouTube on my phone and I do not have high speed coverage. Well, I'm glad that's something that's come through for you, mate. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. And I hope you're enjoying the stream, mate. Catch you in a little while. I've got to run a few ends, so yeah, see you in a bit, KPK. And Matthew, please feel free to call me Saz. Number one geeks the channel. I'm Saz, the channel host. Funny thing is that yeah, back when I first started doing this, it was just like, oh yeah, well I'll just do what a lot of the things that I was watching, which was like a name, and then you'd have presenters on there, sort of thing. And I'll be the presenter, and then I ended up finding that yeah, kind of everybody sees it on the person, so I should have really named it after myself, but hey. I think it wasn't the case a couple of weeks ago. I'll go this way. Seems we've kind of cleared out this area at least. Well, I'm glad that you guys are getting full service, so to speak. Because I mean, it frustrates. I mean, as a streamer, it frustrates me more as well that you know that people aren't quite getting you at your best, so to speak. So I'm glad you guys are reporting that you're getting a crystal clear view. Do you know what? There hasn't been any Zomboid music going on for a while. Do you use like the recommended OBS settings or something else? I use OBS more nowadays rather than Streamlabs OBS, which I kind of think may be the reason, because it doesn't have any of that extra gumph on it. Right, let's connect that generator. I should have some gas in the back of here, shouldn't I? That I picked up. This is upside down, isn't it? There we go. I'll just put one can in. I mean, we only need the one, don't we? And in fact, all I have to do is turn the bugger on. Take the fuel. Turn it off. And drop the gas can, say here. Okay, thanks for hanging with us for the while, Damocles. I appreciate the time, and I hope you have a great day. Take care, mate. I know, mate. I signed. Just running around like a mad thing. Actually, I haven't even checked the trunk on this police interceptor. Well, there you go. Let's get this generator in. Plenty to do, isn't it? So I have 2 cans of gas. I'll take both of them.
hello.
Hey, buddy, you right?
Yeah, not bad. So you found that book yet?
Oh, well, that's the good news. Yeah, the bad news is I died coming back. I fat fingered to death. Having said that, though, I did find 2 of your bodies.
Only 2?
Only the
Wow.
2, yeah.
So quiet start to the day then.
Mm.
Was it my bodies, or was it the walking type of my bodies?
One of them was a body. Oh, no, they're both walking bodies, yeah. They're both walking. So, yeah, I...
Dispatched them.
Yeah. Funny thing is, you can always tell your dead characters.
Well, I did try to create a type.
This big fucking peacock of a haircut over... Been having a lovely discussion in chat about apparently how good my my stream is, as in the crystal clarity of it, rather than actually how good it is in quality. I think we all know we all know the quality issue. My only issue now is that I'm going to have to sit there and read some books so we can have a quick chat and find out what your day's like. I'll just pop these bags down there.
My day has been another normal, fun work day.
Oh,
But
right.
had a very interesting Friday night.
All right.
Me and Tammy basically went out for Valentine's weekend.
Right.
So went to the pub, had a nice meal, and turned out one of my friends was DJing somewhere. So it was like, oh yeah, we'll go check out his set, you know.
DJ mate, yeah.
Yeah, DJ mate, pop down, chat, enjoy a good night out drinking. Got all set up, had a fair few drinky poos. Sat there chatting away. All of a sudden, a lass basically decides to sit in my lass's lap and start stroking her arm.
Okay.
Yeah. That was kind of my response. And she basically eventually got up and went back on dancing. My lass is looking at me going, she an ex-girlfriend of yours? And I'm like, no, she an ex-girlfriend of yours? Yes.
Oh, fair play.
And so we're literally sitting here scratching our heads, and she basically proceeds to continue doing this for the next couple of hours.
Right.
Following us, like following Tammy around and like constantly giving me and Tammy the eye, with her boyfriend sitting directly behind us.
Huh.
With the boyfriend just with this like, you know the shocked look of I can't believe that's happening.
Yeah.
Look on his face. Which is, at least I hope that's what the look on his face is, not just I'm hoping they'll make the first moves.
All right.
So
I hope we'll watch these two shagging in a car later tonight, sort of thing.
yeah, type thing. I'm assuming he was just shocked, but that's giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Well, of course. I mean, you've always got to give people the benefit of the doubt, haven't you? I mean,
Yeah.
If you don't give them the benefit of the doubt, you might end up, finding yourself blockaded.
So I proceeded to go to the toilet myself, because obviously I needed to use such facilities.
As you do.
And
Drain the alternate.
and he followed me in there.
Oh. We always have a look.
And just stood at the sinks, just washing his hands. Hoping again, I think, for me to interact with him in some way.
Right.
Obviously, he didn't get anywhere. But I have a sneaking suspicion that's what he was hoping for, that we would
Have a chat.
either have a chat or basically, if there was going to be an issue between us, it would happen there rather than in front of his girlfriend, as in getting told to reel her in.
Right.
But yes, it was a really interesting evening. And then obviously, when she finally got dragged out of the pub,
Yeah.
which wasn't long after that, but
Okay.
she finally got dragged out the pub by her boyfriend.
Hmm.
I basically called the DJ over and was saying to him, "Did you see any of that?" And he's like, What I miss?"
Oh, just everything.
Like, yeah, just a little bit of everything. Explained it to him, and he just basically ended up sitting there laughing his head off for the next 20 minutes.
Wow. Only you, mate.
Yeah. Like I said, it was a very interesting Friday night.
Mm.
Very unexpected Friday night.
Well, no, because you do live around the Newcastle way, so
the particular
not
pub
really.
the particular pub we were in was not the kind of pub where that kind of thing normally happens.
Oh, right. Yeah, but you're still going to get a couple of,
Yeah.
tramps walking in, so to speak. Looking perhaps for a meal, if you get the metaphor.
Yes, it was just very, very bizarre situation to be in, like, unexpectedly.
Mm. Ah. Right, I'm just going to go quickly have a bio break and grab myself another drink. I'm kind of contemplating whether I was going to pour myself a little snifter of whiskey, but I think I'm not going to bother. I'll be back in a sec.
Should I accidentally let 1,000 zombies into the room with him right now? Comes back to find himself just in the middle of a horde.
Do you know? Did she have pink or purple hair or green hair by chance? This lass.
Nope.
Uh,
Tammy did.
right.
Tammy had her neon pink hair.
Mm. Cool way to come back. Well, maybe she thought that she was probably one of the sisterhood, if you know what I mean.
Well, the fact that we were both in couples makes me think purely she thought it was a swinger opportunity, shall we say, rather than a sisterhood opportunity.
All right. Yeah. Go for the girl.
Yeah.
Because usually when I find when especially when it's purple or green hair, you know how like bees are like black and yellow for a reason to warn them that they're dangerous, sort of thing. I think that's pretty much what that coloured sort of hair means. Just stay away from it. It's dangerous. You're gonna end up getting hurt if you approach this creature.
Yeah, well, like I said, it was just a very interesting evening.
I haven't taken the wife out for Valentine's Day. It's a wedding anniversary next week, and then her birthday. So Which is quite good because I get a twofer on that one. Because they usually happen on the same weekend, so just, we'll just take you out for your anniversary and your birthday. The one shaved side is a set. Well, yeah, the shaved side. Oh god, that fucking haircut. I think I've only seen one woman pull it off. Right, I think we're nearly done on the carpentry for beginners. I may have to go find a house with some beds so I can start getting my carpentry back up. Such a waste, man. Such a waste. I was just... I'm annoyed with myself. That's the thing. I'm just annoyed with myself over the whole situation.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Fingered the crap out of that death. Should have known better. But at least now we've got the generators working and the lights are on. And the fridge might be working as well, so we might want to grab some freezers and start thinking about doing some gardening as well. So now with the electricity settled, what's the conquer now? Well, have a look. I have nothing. Nout. Nada. My aiming's gone. Everything's, back to zero. Now, I could admin cheat it, but I ain't going to do that. It's my own stupid bloody fault. But we are going to have to start setting up our character skills, and there we go, there's carpentry. So I'm going to have to go off on an adventure. Maybe able to also... oh no, we're out of water in that tap. So try this one. Oh, don't tell me that one's gone as well. Oh, bugger. Yeah, so, unfortunately for me, it's a question of having to... hold on, let me just put some stuff away. It's going to be a question of me having to... Oh, Jesus Christ, don't do that to me.
Brains.
You made me lose my train of thought again, you dick. What was I saying? I've completely lost the plot. I blame Chris. All right, it's his fault.
I hope that was in the game.
What was that?
Thunderstorm.
Oh yeah. I'm going to be enjoying some of that for a while. I'm just going to empty the...
I've got to say, I'm loving my next door neighbour's plans at the minute. They've decided that this week was probably the best time to get work done on their roof.
Oh,
So
right.
They've had their chimney removed.
Oh, but that sounded great for you while you're trying to sleep.
Well, I'm not so much worried about that. I'm more worried about the fact we've got 90-mile-an-hour winds due tomorrow.
Ooh.
And
Well,
they've still got scaffolding up.
Well, at least the chimney won't come down.
No. The scaffolding might, though.
Well, it's his insurance. I know it's your house, but it's...
From what I've seen of the quality of the workmanship, I wouldn't imagine the workmen have very good insurance. It's nothing I could prove, because obviously you'd have to ask them to hand over their proof of insurance to know for certain. But when they've got somebody working at height without harness, and the scaffolding isn't properly ticketed, and
Oh, right, okay.
you
So,
haven't done all of those things, you're kind of like,
what you're basically saying is you're not going to find these guys on checkertrade.com.
Well, you might, but shall we say, I think when even if they have insurance, I think when the insurance starts asking questions, they're going to go, no, you're not covered for that.
Right.
Because usually these insurance companies say that the companies have to have done like a modicum of due diligence in their duties.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, my dad was worked in insurance for a very long time, and the one thing that you can almost guarantee with an insurance company is that they'll try to get out of paying out. Jim Bob's Roofing Company, probably. Yeah, skills. Yeah, I've got to end up disassembling a load of crap. So I hope you guys forgive me whilst I stand here.
That's the other thing. The list of tasks the company says they do on the side of their van doesn't include any roofing.
Right. I mean, they could have got an independent contractor, so to speak. You know, got a guy in.
Well,
if you know what I mean.
They're a window and joinery company, from what I've seen on the sides of the vans, along with like kitchen fitting and the like.
All right.
Roofing doesn't kind of fit into the same category, but obviously they would have scaffolding and all the rest of it. But I'm wondering whether they're fitting like something downstairs, and as part of the job they're taking the chimney off. You know what I mean? If they're getting rid of the fireplace or something.
Well, yeah, you kind of think that the chimneys are generally like pointing and, you know, brick masonry and...
Yeah, it's usually the guys that put extensions up or roofs on that would take off a chimney, because you're working all the way up on the top of the building, and, you know, builders.
Yeah.
Not window fitters.
Yeah, I guess. But our Dave knows a lot about that sort of thing.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I use some chewing gum to stick myself to the roof. It's fine.
I'm going to grab that empty cooking pot, because I think we're going to end up going to need to boil ourselves some water for a bit. Because we're running out of stuff, and I haven't... Obviously, I need to get the carpentry up so that I can start building extra items and stuff.
Yeah.
And I might have to pop on off-stream time to do some of the book reading and stuff. Just so I don't bore the audience with this sort of shit.
It's the only thing that really doesn't work very well in multiplayer is the books situation.
Yeah, I mean, there might be a mod that I could probably throw in. Probably. Actually, do you know what I can do? Thinking about it, I can go onto the sandbox options. Time world. Let's have a look where we are here. Removal. It's during night. Actually, why not change the darkness to night to bright, so that people can actually see what I'm looking at. At least you have a smaller chance of dying by taking part. You're really going to hold on to that one, aren't you? Right, sadistic AI, helicopter once, meta, generator spawn.
Taking a furniture apart never stopped me dying.
Well, no. Right, zombie law. Okay. Zombie options. Respawn hours. Spawning is disabled. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that spawning was disabled there. Because I ended up having a lot of... and a lot of issues. At least until Chris starts again, yeah, I suppose.
I don't die that much.
I've found at least 15 of your fucking bodies, mate.
That's just in one house. There was one day, literally in one single time I was on the server, I died about that many times and just went, nope, that's it for the day, I've had enough.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Well, about 10 of them I literally spawned in and was either immediately eaten, or the minute I went to open the door to get out of the building I was in, the alarm went off on the building I was in. So it was just like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. No.
Did you cry?
No, I went and played something else. Went logged into me Satisfactory.
Fair play. I mean, I've been playing Europa Universalis 4 at the moment. But, which is just basically Stellaris, but being British sort of thing. I'm quite enjoying subjugating everybody else. Being British, you know. Solo respawning all the zombies with yourself. Well, yeah, it's the problem with the server thing is that when you spawn in some areas, there's not that that benefit that you get when you play single player, where the game kind of just gets rid of the zombies in your local area, so that you have a certain amount of respite before having to deal with some serious shit. As you say, with the server, if someone's already spawned in on something and the zombies have gone in and attacked the place, then you are out of luck, my friend. Just want to make sure. To be fair, oh, that was the other thing I might do actually, just to make things a little bit more bearable. Sandbox options. XP multiplier. Let's do 1.5. You might find yourself going up a little bit quicker now.
Right.
That's the one thing I do like about the server, is that you can change the as an admin, of course, you can change the game's settings on the fly. That saved me a couple of times when I've had to sort some things out on Drunk's server. Of course, the respawn's off on this one, just simply because just want to play it. You know, it's only going to be a small amount of people who are going to play this. It's not going to be a massive super server. This. There's the big bed. Here's where all the good stuff is.
Hidden in Saz's secret room.
Shush you. I don't have a gimp in my secret room.
Do we believe him, guys?
Well, fortunately, you don't know where my secret room is, so you can't
Release the gimp you've got locked up there. Okay, yeah.
Man.
At least you're admitting it to yourself.
Now, the other problem is as well with the server is that someone's going to be like going around the place just, you know, taking beds apart and stuff like that. I mean, the good thing is that beds aren't really needed in multiplayer, but you think after a while you're going to end up finding yourself in a little bit of issue because someone will have carpentry everything or disassembled everything, and you've got nothing to get yourself up there.
Yeah. You'll have to literally take apart somebody's base.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the interesting thing I found out as well is when you grab as many light bulbs as you can, because the mechanics work simply by putting a new bulb into the slot. So if you've got yourself like 50 light bulbs, each time you put that into one of the light things, the XP counts on it.
Cool.
So yeah, I mean, if you're really into your mechanics, I'm nearly done here. Maybe, if I'd have thought about it, I'd have bought advanced carpentry with me. But I didn't. And I'm an idiot. I know, folks. I feel not only have I let myself down, I've let everybody else down as well. Decent thriller movie. I can't remember what we were talking about there. This is how my medication has been increased. It's been doubled, so I'm a little bit on that. Whoop. Now it's starting to affect me. Maybe you'll find it. Maybe, if I'm lucky. But this is me we're talking about here. You're fishing for beginners. Sorry, movie's called Bad Samaritan. Related to a secret room. Oh, okay, fair play. I was thinking more Pulp Fiction. Gonna get medieval on his ass. There we go. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. I mean, the other option is I could just take stuff apart and not really worry about getting the extra XP sort of thing. Especially things I've just increased the XP modifier, but all the same. Get the gimp. Well, the nice thing is at least I can get home quite quickly.
Yeah, I've caught us a small catfish.
Oh, you're doing fishing, are you?
Yeah. I thought it was something I could relatively simply do to get us some resources.
Mm. Oh yes, I've got to put that pot out as well, haven't I? Get some water.
There is bucket and stuff in the yard.
Yeah. No, I put the bucket out there for yeah, for gardening purposes.
Yeah, I looked at getting us some more furrows, but I couldn't find a shovel or anything. I didn't want to just dig with my hands.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought I'll come back to that in a bit. I'll do some of this first.
Gosh, that was quick. Oh no. Rain catchers are, yeah, but you kind of want the level 7 ones. Let me get the carpentries here. Rain collector barrel. Yeah, these are level 4, I think. Yeah, carpentry 4. But these are level 7. These are the ones that you can actually attach to the water thing, which is what I want to try and do. Just get myself out of the rain. Alright, sit on the ground for a sec. Because what you can do is put, as long as it's one floor up and one floor and one space away, as you can see where that thing is, you can see up here, if we put a barrel here, we can then put it in, and then we don't have to worry about having to untaint the water, so to speak. It acts as a rain catching barrel. To be fair, I'm not 100% sure why rainwater is classed as tainted. Because seeing as it's the most pure water that you can get. So
I could kind of understand if you were taking like river water or like water from an unknown barrel.
Yeah.
But if it's one you've built and you've looked after it, it should only randomly get tainted. You know, like if a squirrel or something's fell in it.
Yeah. Oh man, I've forgotten that the other books now start getting a little bit
longer.
Longer, yeah.
I'm from Smoggy Land. Everything's smoggy around here.
Mm,
We used to drinking it where I live.
well, yeah. I'm drinking all the smog out of it, yeah. Oh, man. We might need to find ourselves a radio as well. Actually, wasn't there a... Oh, yes, there was a broadcast radio in the police car, wasn't there? I think you can use that to tune into the emergency broadcasts. So it tells you what the weather's going to be like in the next few weeks.
Rainy with a chance of zombie.
Well, yeah. So it works for me. Right. So the basic plan, I think, is finish reading the book. Go get the radio and set it up and see if I can get it. All the cars have radios. Yeah, I suppose you could get one out of the car, but I'm talking more like it's like a CB radio, ham radio sort of thing, like a military radio, because you get. Thank you for joining us, John Harrison. Thank you for your time. I hope you had a good time, and I'll hope to see you soon. Take care. Don't forget to press the subscribe button as well while you're at it. Yeah, so yeah, the ham radio. Then I've got to go off and beat up some more furniture, because that's the way I roll, apparently. And we can at least get some, build some normal cash. Actually, thinking about it. Thank you, John. I appreciate that, mate. There are some rain barrels actually in the fishing shop.
Ah. Yes.
Which means that if we can somehow get ourselves up to the top of that window there, we could, I do mean could, empty that barrel out of water and just move it and plumb it in. There's the plan, Duck. That's the plan. How many... Oh. Not even halfway through yet. Okay. I've had enough of that. What we'll do then is we need to... Oh, now I'm going to have to.
I've got a radio here as well.
Have you?
Val thingy radio.
Hold on. Because there's one in the police car. I've got the ham radio. Premium Technologies ham radio. That's the one.
Meaning it with this storm, like, innit?
Just a little. Right, where's the ham radio? We are going to place the item. There. Oh, this is battery powered. Okay. Right. Of course, I don't know what the frequency is. I am going to have to read the carpentry book because I need to be able to take apart things and actually be able to use the items once I've done it. So unless I've built up my level. Actually, I'm just going to do also whilst I'm sitting here. I'm just going to do a quick bit of research. Right. Okay. So it's actually a random. Right, you have to find a radio with the emergency broadcast level on it, I think. How am I doing? Oh, just over halfway. Brilliant. So effectively what we've got to do also is find a walkie-talkie with the emergency broadcasting on it, which will tell us what the weather's going to be like, etc, etc. It will warn us, pre-warn us about what's going to happen, effectively. Right. Might have a look at that. That might be a good idea. Police car radio may be tuned into the presets. Good show, Batman. Okay, so what I'm just trying to think. I'm not going to be able to do a ladder, so I'm gonna. Oh, I can't do a ladder. No, I can't do it, can I? But I can get the. I suppose I could get the barrels, but I can't actually fit it because I've just realised that making stairs is level 6. So my cunning plan is not going to work. Bugger. What can one do? Well, I suppose what I can do is I can actually start building up to it. There is that. I might actually turn off the radio because the battery's going down. Oh, only what, 30 pages left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some food cooked for you, by the way, when you're done.
Oh, I see the pan. Yeah, thanks, bud.
Just thought, may as well, while I've got the freshly cooked fish, freshly caught fish, may as well have some nice fresh food.
Honestly, I'd personally be buggered in the apocalypse because I can't eat fish.
Yeah, there's plenty of rat and cockroach to eat.
Well, I suppose if you're not fussy, as long as you cook the meat properly. I see you want is Wales disease killing you. Right, only 10 pages to go. Plenty of worms too. Yeah, I suppose. I don't think you get any nutrition from those worms, though, do you?
I think he meant in real life.
Uh,
And in real life, yes, you would.
Well, you get no nutrition from most things, don't you? Of some sorts.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll take this chair down and then... turn off the radio. Pop that bowl on the floor. No, it's good up pan. Okay.
Yeah, it should be the stir fry pan.
Yeah, I got it. I just popped it back, the good old pan back down on the floor for you.
It's just catfish with a nice honey reduction, cooked with some vegetable oil.
Ah, fair play.
Only because I couldn't be bothered going and finding any more ingredients.
Honey reduction, listen to your fucking mouth.
That was the ingredients I used: honey, fish, and
It's fine. Now, problem is, I'm thirsty. Will this one work? Balls. No. Okay. I may have to use the oven myself. Duck says he doesn't cook that fancy now, let alone the end of the world. It's
the
why
end of the world.
it's why I keep him around, you see. For his honey reductions. Honey reduction, fuck me. Alright, let's get that tainted water sorted. go. Right, there should... Ooh. I think I'm just going to take that back outside, actually. It's going to be the easiest thing to do. Get it refilled. Whilst we have the rain to do so. I'll check again. That is certainly one thing that we don't want to do. Burning down the house is not... There you go. Another good spot there, sir. Thank you. I'm hungry again. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? I've got worms or something.
You give them one nice piece of fish and that's it. They just want more, more, more.
It was that honey reduction just made me hungry again.
Yeah.
It might not be a great day to lose the house, but it would be my day to lose the house. Right, now hopefully we should be able to see what we're doing, because I've changed the nighttime settings to be quite bright. An idiot, that tree then. That would have been embarrassing. Great house fire and thunderstorm. Switch to van life. Maybe I'll just go for the beds first. And take those curtains. I don't seem to be attracted to that damn cupboard. 116, so probably going to be like 70 or something like that. So I reckon 180, maybe 191. Okay, so about 80 at the moment. Okay. I think we're going to get to our level 3 carpentry at least. Now if I can get to level 6 without boring everybody, I'll consider it fairly good. I think the other thing I might need to do as well is run around with my shotgun, go down that road that goes by the I keep saying the golf club, but it's something else.
Country club?
Country club, that's the one. Full of trees. Even level 3 after this, quick after resetting is... Yeah. The job is certainly being done. So getting about 10 XP per chair. At this carpentry level anyway. And about 24-ish for a table. Where's Thad Jefferson's keeping? There we go. Put that down there. Some fertilizer there, which might be of use later. Ooh. Okay. I should have loads actually, but hey. I shall go for that. Now, I always put carpentry down as the primary thing one needs to get to really start heading into mid-game. Generally because it allows you to base up, of course. This effectively means you can concentrate on other things. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't carry on without your defences. So, but yeah, it also progresses onwards really from that point. I might wear that denim shirt actually, because it is getting wet. $181.88. 260 maybe, is that gonna be? 238, okay. Not as good as I'd hoped, but hey. To be fair, this isn't the main prize anyway. The big house over the top there is going to be the one that we're going to go for. Just need to try and get ourselves to level 6 as quickly as we possibly can. We've got an hour to do it. So place your bets, folks. See if you think I'm going to do it or not. Well, always got to set yourself goals, haven't you? Probably not worth my time. Well, we're dangerously close, so depends on how. Let's see how many double beds there are in this room. I don't think a single. Does a single bed? I think the general part of it's not reading the book that's going to be the issue. It's just finding the bits and pieces to take apart that are going to give good enough XP to really affect it. Because obviously we're at 750 now. 5 and 6 are going to be a lot harder to hit. I'm going to say I'm probably not going to do it, but never say never.
Yeah, you just need to find a brothel or something.
Well, then hit some really hard wood, you mean?
I was just thinking all that extra wood to take apart.
Ah. Here's a double bed. Oh, a mattress liquidator, yeah. Well, we're halfway through. There's another double bed here. That's going to help a lot. think there's going to be some cans in the back of the car, isn't there? Right, 528. I mean, if we're only getting 10 out of the chairs and the tables, we're getting that's 52875. Let's see what we get after that. 538. Okay. Yeah, it's just under 10 XP. Hopefully the couches will help us a little bit.
Yay, it stopped raining.
It has. Well, that means that our... Well, I was about to say our free water's gone there, but we're literally right beside a river, aren't we?
Yeah.
So that made me feel a bit dumb. I ain't eating dog food.
But it's good for you. Give you a nice shiny coat.
I'll just add some maple syrup instead. Right, well that wasn't as successful as I hoped. So, yeah. We've got 45 minutes. And I haven't even reached level 4 just yet. So, I think getting to level 6 is in an hour is asking a bit much, really. Two houses. Let's go the far one first. Might as well. Knox Talk Radio 101.2. I might have a load. Okay. Oh, nice double bed. Okay, we are whiskers away now. Ooh. Cereal, chips and chocolate. And a dead rat. Yummy.
Ratatouille. Put basil in the ratatouille.
Really clutching at straws here. Yeah, you know, it'd probably have been easier. I'd have probably had a better time had I been able to change the speed or something. Maybe a church, a school or church, plenty of wood stuff there. I think the pew. I'm not 100% sure if the pews in a church actually are able to be disassembled. Something in the back of my head says, actually, this 5 here will get us done. So let's try to take the round table off first. I'm pretty sure there's something. Oh, actually, there's a bloody wardrobe here. Assemble that. That should get us there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the pews are not destructible. Well, they're destructible, but they're not disassemblable. No, I thought not. Yeah, not the big long pews, I think. Oh, no. Naughty says. I just realised there's some large set of houses over that direction that I can have a look at as well. Huzzah! Right, I think what we'll do is we'll consider getting to level 5 carpentry a boon. A good job. That's advanced carpentry now, isn't it? Right. Oh, time to grab myself another quick drink. I mean, we've only got, what, 40 minutes left, so... Yeah, there's every chance that we could get ourselves at least level 5. Yeah, I think level 6 is probably a little bit too beyond scope, but we'll see. So what are you up to, Chris?
Well, I've gone on a bit of a wander.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just filling up my water bottles in one of the houses you've been past.
All right. Did I go past you and didn't even see you?
You wouldn't have seen me. I just happened to see from your travels on the map where you were heading.
Ah, right.
So when you were heading back towards base, I was at one of the houses.
Oh, right. Yes. Fair play.
One of the houses you went, oh yes, there's houses over there, and I'm like, yep. I think you've been to this one because there's furniture been disassembled.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. No, it's a strange set of events. When you hear Conservatives call for freedom of speech and, just general thing about workers' rights and stuff like that, it's a strange day in hell, isn't it? I've this whole thing in Canada just really confused me. It's like you've just openly. I mean, basically, they're Labour, aren't they? They're Justin Trudeau's lot, and they're supposed to be the people that represent the smaller man. It seems that the Conservatives in Canada are doing it, and it's just like, this is, why is the world so strange nowadays? Don't understand it, man. Don't understand it.
Because unfortunately, politics has got so mired now with, rather than us like having a general overarching plan and operation, it's just, which way does the wind blow today? That's the way we'll talk.
Well, yeah, but the other thing is that general discourse is never a thing anymore. I mean, when I was young, the one thing I was taught, one of the few rules of discussion is that I may disagree with your opinion, but I will defend to the death your right to say it, so to speak. That was the way it is. And now it is that if you speak and I don't like it, I will make sure that I will destroy you personally and cancel you and do so and so and so and so to you. It's just like, when did maturity go out the goddamn window? Why is everyone so fucking immature nowadays?
Just stupid, man.
I mean, it's okay to disagree, but I mean, they just end up in shouting matches. I mean, there was one time where I said to somebody from Europe, I said, look, I voted against leaving Europe, and but I found that with some of the rhetoric and some of the things that have been said, I'm kind of leaning towards perhaps it was a good thing that we left. And then I got keyed into an absolute barrage of stuff where it basically said, well, you can go fuck yourself, which was what the whole thing was. And it was just like, well, you've kind of proved my point there, mate. It's like, got to get the likes and the hearts on Twitter. Well, yeah, it's I think it's echo. It's something called an echo chamber, isn't it? It's where the one thing I've found with social media and why I've kind of stopped using it is because 90% of the time the only people that you read about or think are the people who you agree with. If you don't agree with somebody 90% of the time, or someone doesn't agree with you, they'll just delete you from their friends list. So you end up finding yourself with only people that agree generally with your opinion. And especially if you're so soft-hearted that, if anybody ever dares not agree with your opinion, you're just going to end up throwing them out, then, what kind of a person are you? Ral says, I'd like to say the good world ended when everyone got trophies, whether you win or lose. A lot of people do put that back to that, participation trophies. Yeah. That generation now is pretty much expectant to have everything given to them on a plate. I think it's a little more complicated than that, but I'm pretty sure that's probably a good part of it. I would say. I'm not really au fait of that generation because I wasn't really a part of it or got to see it or got to go for it, but I think yeah, am I Gen X or Gen Y? I think I'm Gen X. Certainly not a boomer, but I'm Gen X. So I lived in the 80s when basically nuclear Armageddon was pretty much the part and parcel of everything. So you lived your life as best as you possibly could because you didn't know if you were going to end up being a stain on a wall at some point. So,
and ironically, we're almost back to that place now. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So, and the funny thing is it's the same thing for me. It's just like, yeah, whatever. It's how it was in the 80s. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. See, people say that, but sometimes not the kids gave them trophies. Well, yeah. Somebody decided that that being rewarded for failure is a thing. Whereas I think natural selection doesn't work that way either. It's hard to say. I think generally participate. Well, to be fair, in World War II, pretty much anybody who served got a participation medal. So and they may have just been sitting there at a desk doing nothing. Val says, growing up at the league banquets, the winning team got trophies and recognition. If you didn't win, you got to watch the winners have fun. That was your motivation to do better next year. Well, exactly. Is that? I suppose it's like playing a game with the cheat mode on. Is sooner or later you're just going to get bored of it, and then you start making up your own fucking rules to keep yourself entertained. And I think that's probably part of what's been going on around this whole thing, is everyone's decided that the rules need to be changed, and that they're going to make up new ways to identify themselves because they're bored, because they've had everything handed to them. Maybe not. I don't know. It's not my thing. Sometimes you got to hear you about it. Something. Well, here's the thing, Duck Taco. I came from an art background, so I went through a lot of art college and then university. I did art as well, and there is nothing more brutal than an art critique. You are basically just ripped a new arsehole. And the general point is that you either just you deal with it, you deal with the problem. I think that's a lot of things. There's a lot of kids nowadays, they can't cope with university because it's a little bit tougher, or should have been a little bit tougher. But I think the problem is that they've now been infiltrated with the woke generation of lecturers now as well, haven't it? Didn't I hear something about someone teacher getting fired because he didn't speak to someone in cat? He didn't meow to someone who'd identified as a cat, apparently.
I can scarily believe it, but it is shocking.
It's like, that's someone's livelihood that's being thrown out because somebody wants to pretend that there's something that they're blatantly not. Yeah, I mean, the fact is most of the vocational stuff is making more money. I mean, carpentry, plumbing, electricians, any of the kind of like what used to be classed as menial labour, because most people have been pushing themselves towards office work. Everyone's lost the skills here in the UK. I know it's a bit different in America, where pretty much everything needs to be fixed. So you become jacks of all trades when it comes in America. So you'll tinker with your car, you'll build whatever you need to. You'll do the plumbing yourself. It doesn't happen over here in the UK. I think because things aren't as readily cheap.
I can't believe the situation with the farmers in America.
Oh, what's that now?
They're having to pay, basically, John Deere an absolute fortune just to come out to, like, change oil filters. Because the vehicles goes into limp mode unless you've got the special software. They won't sell it to the people who actually own the tractors.
Oh, right.
So you know how, like, Apple iPhone won't let you change out the, like, Apple and stuff won't let you change the screen in your phone.
Well, I think that might have changed now in America, because wasn't there this massive right to repair?
There's a massive movement, but so far actually getting any changes has still not happened. There's been lots of promises and not much actual result. Because like the incident with John Deere, for instance, they basically said, yeah, we'll make the software available. Yeah, you just contact the dealership, and the dealership will send you a copy out for a price. And basically, everybody who's rang and asked for a price has still not been able to get one. And in most cases, they've been told such things aren't even allowed to be sold. So it's like,
I wouldn't say the world's a mess. I think the world is a challenging place. But there's always bright spots in the world. Always bright spots. John Deere is a racket.
yeah. I also like the cars as a service. So there's features on your car now that they're just going to switch off without telling you about it if you don't pay them a monthly subscription. Like the ability to start your car from the key fob. And like somebody said, I could understand it if instead of it being the key fob, it was my phone. And the bit I was paying for was for them to run a server for my phone to talk to and the car to talk to. But it's literally a wireless signal between the fob and the car. So they're not even involved in the transaction.
Yeah. It's just greed, isn't it?
Yep.
Just greed. Pure and simple.
It's can we make some more money out of this transaction?
At least Facebook threatened to pull its service from Europe. You've got that going for you. Yeah.
We're not in Europe though, so technically they won't pull it from the UK because our laws are slightly different to Europe's now on that.
Not entirely. I don't think it's actually changed that much. It hasn't been ratified or anything, so we still have European law that's involved at the moment. I think maybe there's been some changes here and there,
Yeah.
but I'm not. I don't think it's that wholly different. So, but yeah, but Facebook won't leave there because they don't pay any fucking tax here.
No, what it's about is that to provide services to people in Europe, they're going to have to do certain things going forward.
Right.
I'm not even 100% certain what they have to do, but there's a whole load of new measures they have to follow about what information they can gather and such.
Right.
So they've basically gone, well, if we're doing that, we're not touching that business. Hence why I said they'll still do business with the UK, because we haven't told them they have to do that with the UK.
Well, yeah. I mean, we don't. If Europe has changed their laws, then we're probably still on the bit they did beforehand, so to speak. So yeah.
I think it's all around like the data protection stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because
they've skirted around it so many times, Facebook anyway. So it's just basically. I mean, they're not called Facebook anymore, are they? They're called something else.
Well, Facebook is still called Facebook, but the company is now called Meta.
Meta.
And it's cost them an absolute fortune. Because up until now, people have basically gone, no, they're not that evil a company, and then basically they just went, oh yeah, we're evil in their own name choicing, and people went, oh, if you're going to admit it, I've kind of got to admit it to myself. Can we not go back to the denial stage?
Yeah, you mean like KFC? You know it's not chicken. We know it's not chicken, but let's just call it chicken. That sort of denial, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, there's the first house done. Next house. Yeah, I'd forgotten how quiet it is around Riverside. That's why I was probably a bit surprised having a few more zombies lying around Rosewood.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine how many zombies there are going to be in Louisville. Yeah, I don't really use my Facebook. I use Facebook Messenger, as you well know, because we talk to each other on Facebook Messenger every now and again. But yeah, it's I don't really use it as a major platform. It's just simply because I recognise the fact that my Facebook is going to be an echo chamber of people who agree with me. And I mean, I don't want to argue with people, but I'd at least like to listen to someone's differing opinion to mine, or at least put some points out so that I can actually improve as a person and look at things from other people's perspectives. But we're not allowed to do that anymore. You've only got to listen to the message. The message. Right, well, we've got 15 minutes left. I've got just under halfway on level 5. Do you know what? Let's disassemble the lamp. Get a little bit of electrical.
Disassemble, Stephanie?
No, disassemble number 5. Wow, this is like watching paint dry. I can see why everyone's dropping off. Hey guys, if you want to go to sleep, watch this stream. Yeah. We're coming to the end of the chat. End of it anyway. I think a lot of people are probably just heading to bed. At least that's the excuse that I'm sticking to. Oh, it was just the 2 houses, was it? Bugger. Right, we're about halfway now on level 5. May have to go see if I can find myself some more double beds actually, because I think that's going to be the only way that I'm going to get this up to level 5 and start at level 6 fairly quickly. But one thing I will do first is I'll take that out. Now we're at 802, that's good, because that means it's just easier to work out from 802.5. See what this countertop gets us. Right, 30. That's not too bad actually, but still, it's not the amount of time that you get off a double bed. So we'll stick to that. I'm just going to eat all this cereal. Oh, they've changed it now. So you can't get into a car while you're eating, apparently. Now, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm pretty sure I've had my mouth stuffed full when I opened a car.
Yep. Fitness contraption.
Doesn't really do anything. I thought you could work out on it, but I don't think you can actually.
I like the fact that it's just like crated up in a cupboard.
Now, have I been here? I think I have. Yeah. Ouch. Well, trying to drive with your knees because of food. Yeah, absolutely. Or absolutely not, of course. You wouldn't catch me doing something as illegal as that.
Doesn't mean he doesn't do it, you just wouldn't catch him.
Right. Let me try back up here. I think there's a case where I may not have. Hi, Cappy Cat. Yeah. It's late. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get to level 5 before I got 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. I was yeah, I was driving with these while I was eating. Come on, we can do this. We can at least get to level 5 before the end of the stream. I believe in myself. And if not, I'm going to give myself a participation medal anyway.
You just don't want to know what this partition medal looks like.
Actually, I can't take that desk apart. That's disappointing. And it's not going to be a floppy dildo, if that's what you're insinuating.
It's going to be double floppy dildo.
It's going to at least be a rampant rabbit.
Oh, you're going to have a branded product, eh?
You know me. The only problem is my rampant rabbit. Unfortunately, I have to pay them extra money every month, or they'll turn it off remotely.
Could be worse. They could just turn it up in power until it breaks something.
Alert! Alert! This person is using a rampant rabbit. Alert! Alert! Just want to point out to everybody in the local vicinity that this person is using a vibrator. Solid future merchandise opportunity, yeah. Yeah. Pay some monthly fee or you're not going to get your jollies, love.
Have you paid your subscription for that?
Hmm.
I wonder if they do it like Windows. You can use the device, but there's a watermark.
Either that or it's kind of like you have a vibrator with a washing machine add-on. Oh, 1252. We're getting there. Getting close. Getting close. I've still got 10 minutes left. As I say, I think level 6 is well out of there, but we could get ourselves at least some way into it.
I love how I'm like heading back towards base through this area of just every bed and sofa is disassembled.
Mm. I'm getting desperate now. I'm just in the chaise longues now. 30. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I'm not sure. Farming for beginners.
I'm surprised you haven't gone as far as starting to like build cheap cabinets at the base. You know, the really poor quality crates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, closer than I would have figured an hour ago. Yeah. I think the adding the extra 0.5 to the percentage. I mean, I could really do that and give myself a 5% XP bonus, and then I'd be level 6 within 5 seconds. But we won't go that far. 1342. Oh, tables. Simple table, yeah?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, good. It's good, yeah. It's sexy. Sexy, yeah. Oh, 1402. Right, so if I've got to get... Yeah, I think I might take some of the... Go back to the house and take some of those things apart. With 30 each. What? 3 of them? Not even that. Because I'm at 30, so... Yeah, 3 of them will definitely get us up there. So, let's do that then. Extreme home destruction, yeah.
He's just doing some renovating, it's fine.
And this should get us to level 5. And 5 minutes to spare. There we go, level 5. And so that sets his mind to something. So hopefully next week we should get ourselves at least in a position to create the stairs, so that we can get the. To be honest, we're only one level away from actually just being able to build the bloody things ourselves, but. Did you see my hand just the little pointer automatically just head towards the speed up just then? Can't even help it. It's about as predictable as a Facebook user.
The Russian bot network.
Well, obviously, because when I used to do the mercs, the Mandalorian mercs stuff, I had a lot of Russians dress themselves up as Mandalorians, and I found out that they've got their own kind of Facebook anyway that they all use. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, Russians don't generally tend to use Facebook. They probably only just do it as a cosmetic thing. But they've got their own sort of like Facebook communications platform. Yeah. Most likely state controlled as well. Probably not as bad as China, but. I'm pretty sure it had red in it. The name had red in it. So, well, no, it was just generally because more Russians use that particular social media application. I was just asked if it was okay if they could do like a, you get like a Facebook page where you just talk about like a community or an organisation. So they just wanted to put that up there, so I said fine. Hi, Gracie DeVito. How are you? The beef roundup. I have probably destroyed everything in here, haven't I? Oops. Oh, I've hurt myself.
Do you need to be of a particular level to be able to suture?
No, you shouldn't, no. I mean, first aid's a load of balls anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it is in single player. because seems like you've emptied out the back of the van.
The medical van, yeah, I've got the stuff on me. I'm trying to suture right now. Otherwise, you may have a me to kill in a minute.
It is a multiplayer server, yes.
Yeah, I can't suture.
Can you not?
No.
Have you got a suture holder? I think you might need one of them to...
Yeah, suture needle, needle holder.
I'm trying to find out where I put the bloody bandages. I thought, I don't need those. Like a few. Bleeding like a stuck pig. Yeah. Did I have one in the back of here?
There's some in this chest on this corner. If you want some.
When you say this corner,
Inside, upstairs by the room we use for dumping bags. The first of the cardboard boxes.
Ah, right.
Should find some bandages in there. Certainly at least an adhesive bandage, and there's a first aid box with, I think, some normal bandages.
Yeah.
Look, just adhesive ones again.
Are you still unable to suture?
Yeah.
Where
but
are
my
you?
health is going... I'm right here beside you.
Are you?
Oh, that's impressive.
Did I just walk through you? I can't see you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ironically, I can do a medical check on you.
Can see everyone. Let's try that. No. Okay. Huh.
The hilarious thing is, if people were able to actually watch my stream, I'm basically doing squats stood in front of you.
Yeah, I can't click on you. Yeah.
Which could be possibly why I'm not able to heal myself.
It could be. You might maybe want to log off and log back on again, perhaps.
Yeah. Oh.
Might need to change my trousers. Or at least do some tailoring on them. There we go, there's all the stuff. Packets. Packet. Whole time I was thinking someone's playing on his server with him. What are you trying to say? Huh?
I am just a ghost. Nearly. Also, your bandage is dirty.
I know.
And you've just walked back past me again.
That I didn't know. Is it R that changes it?
Yeah, it's definitely...
Oh, there you are. I see you.
It looks like I'm not in anywhere near as much pain now.
Yeah.
So I think there was a log issue which was causing me not to be able to heal myself.
Mm.
Let's see if I still have my laceration. I do. I still can't thingy it, but is that because I've put... No, I still have the suture kit there. Very strange.
Are you able to suture now?
Nope.
I wonder if you actually do need...
Because I have first aid level 1.
Alright. That's weird. She should be able to... It's going to hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Unless somebody else has to do it. Let me see if I can grab a suture. Let's put it down on the ground. Right, let's have a look at you. Which one is it? Your neck, yeah?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I can't suture you either. It's a laceration, mate. I don't think it's not a deep wound. That's why.
Right.
Needs to be a deep wound that you need to.
All right. I thought lacerations were enough for it.
No. Pretty sure not.
Oh.
You need to start eating. Eat and rest.
Yep. And pop some pills.
Right, well, it looks like the veg is going. I think what might be an idea is for me to maybe read Farming 1, because at some point that's going to need... Well, I need to sit down and read all the books that I had beforehand that I didn't end up using. Cooking for Beginners, grab that. Electricity for Beginners, grab that. Mechanics for Beginners, grab that. Metalwork for Beginners, grab that. Farming for Beginners, grab that. Tailoring for Beginners, hooray, grab that. I think I'll probably read through all this offline. Well, when I say offline, I mean as in like when I'm not streaming. How are you for time, mate?
I'm gonna have to head off pretty down.
Okie dokie. Right. At least the rain water. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Right. Okie dokie. So we'll be here next week from 10 o'clock GMT. Well, I will. Chris will join me 2 hours later after that point. So I hope you guys can join us yet again for another bout of shenanigans. Hopefully, we can sort out Chris's laceration. Yeah, I'm going to probably spend some time sitting on the server whilst I'm offline, just going through all the books, and then head to bed because I've got a dental appointment tomorrow. I hate the dentist, but there you go. But thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you like what you like, press the like button. If you dislike what you dislike, press the dislike button. But please pop something down in the comment section. Let me know how I can improve my content for you. If you like what you see, press that subscribe button. If you super duper like it, press that bell icon so you get updated every time I upload new content to YouTube. It's just a little click for you. By the way, I'm saying this to all the people who are watching this as a VOD, not you live people, because I'm pretty sure you've all hanging with me anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, it's just a click for you guys, but it's massive for the YouTube channel and for the YouTube algorithm. to decide that I'm a cool guy that everyone wants to hang with. Friday will be my next live stream, which will be me painting miniatures as usual. And I think that's about it for the moment. Don't forget to my Project Zomboid series is also available on this channel. I've got quite a few, but I'm currently looking at Snake's mod at the moment and going through that. So hopefully that would be able to do that. Yes, the chat was good today. I've quite enjoyed it. Alrighty, yeah, guys. I'll hope to see you soon. Take care. You have a good one. Bye-bye.